Okie dokie, Smoky. I'd be thoroughly shocked if I am still on the way to you. Oh, would you look at that?
Other space industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Shields are up.
I am somewhere in space.
Shields are up.
I guess I did finish my jump to you.
Quantum drive is
Okay.
now off.
Oh, are you in? Where are you at?
Shields are up.
I'm 2.1 megameters from you.
Are you in Lorville?
No, I'm jumping to Everest and landing on a pad so I can just hop right into your ship.
All right. So Everest it is.
You've got the
No, I don't.
no the things to turn into favors.
The script is still at New Babbage. I wasn't at New Babbage when I came in. I was on my ship.
Well, y'all need those.
Quantum drive is now off.
Well, we can get those after we get the fangs. Man, the eye is off everywhere.
It's not over here.
It's not off here.
Ooh,
Where
there's
I'm
a
at.
broken down hull C over here. Or A, or whatever. There's 10. Is 10 worth anything?
10 what?
10. Like, there's cargo 10 floating around.
10? Tin? Like TIN?
Oh,
Yeah.
10.
10.
No. No, not worth anything.
Not enough to.
God. Man, that's 2.
Two servers. You know, I've noticed that. Like right before every single patch, there's been like some crazy issues happening.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't had server error in a while. That I've gotten 2 today in like the last, what, 2 hours?
Yeah.
Because we got one right as I was trying to do the ICTY stuff.
Yeah.
And thank God that didn't interfere.
All right.
90 90 SU of 10. That's just so weird. Why would you have so much 10 SUs if they're not valued at anything?
Probably is it
Quantum drive is now up. Quantum drive is now off.
is it contracted 10?
Nah, it just says 10.
Uh,
I mean, I hope at some point that's worth, you know, maybe not worth like a lot of money, but it'll be worth somebody for manufacturing something.
For crafting. There's so much stuff that's available in this game that we can't use yet. That would
I
be
know.
so useful in crafting.
I can't wait till that stuff's actually useful.
Quartz for lenses and everything. Alright, where are the beds?
Medical supplies to replenish, you know.
Your triage, you know?
I'm right next to one of the pads.
Alright, I was wondering if that's where you were.
What? You're in your Connie.
Yeah,
I was gonna say just bring your ship into the 890.
I don't think it's gonna fit.
No, it's definitely not gonna fit.
I don't think it's gonna fit. Damn, there's a whole lot of hydrogen out here. Did something just like blow up?
Yeah, it looks like that was a whole C.
Something else that's useless that should be useful.
I mean, hydrogen is what you use for regular
Fuel.
like fuel.
But we can't use it.
No.
Complete. Take engines off.
That was a funny ass landing, bro.
Bro, I came
I
in
mean,
hot.
I mean, one of the things you can do in Elite Dangerous is that you can like fuel scoop from stars and replenish your fuel that way.
Yeah, there
Hey,
was
do you see that? Do you see that one attrition just hovering above your ship?
next to it. Yeah, it's all
Yeah.
broken.
Oh, there's another one. All right, opening the doors.
I don't see it. All right. You open up all doors.
Yep. The easiest one to go up through is the airlock up top.
I'm in the elevator. The cargo elevator. I need to use the med bed.
Yeah.
So I was watching an episode on like and the Arista was finally mentioned, which is the RSI mining ship. It's gonna
Yeah.
have 2 refineries in it.
Oh, I thought that was the Orion.
Well, the Orion's gonna have that too. Just the Orion's a capital class miner.
Yeah.
And it's been confirmed you cannot bring that Orion into atmosphere.
Man, that's crazy.
They're like, by the time that ship comes out, it will just fall. All right, take us a check.
Yeah.
And then let's see here. We make money after that. Where you at, Tempest?
I am at Seraphim on my way to Orison.
Okay, so you're staying. Okay. So if you were in Pyro, we could just do the contestant zone, rune station.
Well, I mean, y'all have to come back.
We
to
have
Oh,
the
that's right.
comp board.
Oh no, we need 20 of them.
Oh.
Not yet. Not till tomorrow.
Yeah, I understand, not yet, but we still.
But he needs to come back because he wants to get his icties.
You don't
I
have
tried
your.
to do that today.
I thought you already got your Ichty.
No, today's the last day that we can get it. And we can
Okay.
get both of them.
I mean,
I'm kind of glad that we're going back there right now because I got to pick up another NN13 cannon.
I mean, you'll be able to get it tomorrow. Just the requirements will change.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're at checkmate, but I don't know. I don't know. I do not know, Sunny Jums.
And whatever you're gonna do it. Do it tonight. Don't try and do anything tomorrow because it will likely not save. I don't know what time. I don't know what time they're gonna. What time the cutoff is gonna be tomorrow morning before they. Anything you do after that isn't gonna save to the servers. So whatever you're gonna try and do it tonight.
Like, what do you mean?
So the long-term persistence, there's going to be a snapshot at some point tomorrow before the patch comes, and anything before that will save into the database. Anything after that will not. So like if you're like making money, trying to do stuff right up until the patch comes, none of that.
Well, I'll be at work.
I'm just
Yeah. I have a VA appointment tomorrow, so I'm probably not gonna be on until like later on in the afternoon.
And because I'm going to the gym Friday morning, I'll get on just to download the update, but I won't. I'm gonna be playing the game tomorrow. So what I can do is I can front you 22 mil Eagle. So if you see that guy
Oh.
tomorrow,
Yeah, I mean, we could definitely do it tomorrow if you get on, like, real quick, and you just send me the money.
I can send you the money right now. I don't- Mm.
Well, I wouldn't want to like lose it. You know what I mean?
How would you lose 22 mil?
I, I'm saying,
How
like, if
how
anything
would
can
you
happen.
lose 22 mil? I send you. He's talking about tomorrow issues. I'm talking about right. And bit, I want those 25 Polaris bits, okay? I'll front you the money. Because I'm telling you, I know it's a waste of grinding, but that paint job, and it's supposed to come with military components next patch. Well,
Yeah.
military guns, which I don't know what kind of guns are military. Like, what is it gonna have? Like specialized attritions that fire faster, that hit harder. The fuck?
I want to know what's the executive hangar ships are supposed to have
There are components tomorrow, yeah.
their components as well.
Which,
Should I be taking off the components that we have on there now?
I don't think it's going to matter.
yeah, you shouldn't lose them with the next patch, which is not a wipe, it's just a patch.
Well, I mean, you know, consumables and all that stuff will get wiped. Well, it's supposed to because I kept a lot of that from this last patch.
Only
So
thing I lost with last patch were some weapons and ammo.
I lost battery. I had a whole battery.
Well, that's a consumable.
yeah, but comp boards and all are sorted
Yeah, but I
too.
kept my comp
those
boards too.
oh, I did. I also did. What the fuck?
Yeah, when you were posting today, oh, I got 45 whatchamacallits. I'm like, how get that many? I'm pouring out rain and I'm like, what the doing? Insurance scam were you pulling off that Sig's gonna kill you for? And you're like, nah, bro, I'm buying them in game. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, it was some random guy in chat. Like, I was like, hey, I posted it in chat. I was like, yo, is anybody selling the Valakar pearls? 'Cause I was really thinking about Tempest. I'm like, yeah, damn, Tempest got like so pissed off the other night.
Bruh, he was livid. Which
I
rightfully
was
so.
like,
Rightfully so. I mean, like, these are when things that happen when you grind and it doesn't work in your favor, I rage quit. Everyone will rage quit. I mean, like, it's just a fact of life. Man, the seas must be rough. Your boat is jittering all over the place.
yeah, these like, bruh. They should do like, I guess ship. It should be like less of those poles or whatever that gets in your way, you know?
Well, it's the threads that hold the wormhole together.
Yeah. Well, they should be doing less of those threads depending on because holy Alright, checkmate.
Fly me under to the pads so that I can check it so you don't have to dock the ship.
I have all my pearls there. How many teeth altogether do you have?
I have 3.
Uh, so,
How many do you need?
yeah, I have 3 too. No, we need 5 for 180, and
Yeah, well,
then
you don't need any for the second one. You only
well,
need them for the first.
well, I was saying because I have enough pearls to get phones his Ichty too.
I don't want Ichty.
Make some quantum.
You know, we Star Citizen performing like Star Citizen. freaking lock up my PC.
We gotta go to obituary after this. I gotta
Okay.
pick up a cannon.
Well,
Actually,
I'm not
I'm.
sure. I'm not sure what
I don't know.
station has it. So,
Yeah.
that's why I said park it underneath so I can go up to the elevator and check the inventory. Because I don't want you docking the ship and then it's not there.
Yeah.
You know, if it gave you a hangar, different story. But lame ass stations won't give you a goddamn hangar.
I can see your character's head moving all the way around.
Yeah, because I'm moving the camera. When I'm bored, okay? This, you know, I'm looking at your mega yacht like you're of Star Citizen. But yeah, no, I will be getting the meteor.
It looks like a cool.
Well, so if I outfit it to assist the Polaris to hit other capital ships, it could do 6,600 DPS. If I outfit it with PvP guns, it will do like 4,000 plus DPS. So,
Damn.
yeah, and I mean, like, the 4 size 3s originally were supposed to be 4 size 4, so I'm kind of mad that they downsized them, which, I mean, like, I understand. Begrudgingly, I understand. You know, that would be a monster of a torpedo, essentially.
Yeah, but the whole health and the shield health, I think, is gonna be crap.
Bro, no, it is crap. If you
Shield health as a gladius, and the whole health of a mantis.
yeah, no, it gets fired on by any big ship, it gonna die.
I don't know if that's intentional, if that's something that they like
It's
overlook.
gotta be. It's gotta
but-
be intentional.
Yeah, it's if in the
But
hands
yeah, that's
in the hands of a very skilled pilot, that is going to be a fucking ship. Okay,
as long as it doesn't get hit.
as long as it doesn't get hit. I've seen people fly around arrows and not get hit. I've seen people fly around in lightnings and all sorts of ships, and the off is amazing. So no doubt it's gonna piss off a lot of people because of those size 5 cannons that essentially 1400 DPS per hit.
Well, each cannon is double barreled, and each shot fires 2 shots. So
Oh, damn. So it does 2600 DPS. That's pretty cool. I mean, the speed of the bullets can definitely hit fighters. It's just the rate of fire is really low. But I'm really interested to see if it will fit in the Polaris. I'm going to your starboard side.
I mean, well, it might. The wrong goddamn one.
Alright, lock her up. VA. Did you send that shit a friend invite? Or did you at least get a copy of his
I
name?
did. Yeah.
Okay.
I sent them in front of me, right? Yeah, because I had to send them the money, and apparently you can't send money to like random people. You gotta be friends.
What the f is this? Oh, okay.
Comms, friends. Let me see if he's even on.
I've sent money to randos in
Yes,
chat
they're
before.
here.
You can totally do that.
They're here.
All right, then let me do it. Oh, they're there.
'Cause-
Let me go park them.
Okay. Well, this only shows 2 of them. Oh, here's the other 2. Okay.
I only need 2.
All right.
I
I have
have 3.
I have a juvenile
fangs.
and I have an adult.
No, we need the apex fangs, the big ones.
Well, I don't know what
Apex, yeah,
does it say Apex on them?
yes.
Yeah,
Okay. Well, these
The
they're
big-
6.
the really big ones.
All right, then.
It's the ones you pull out of the mouth of the worm.
Right, but
the
I know
big
I
worm.
know I lowered them down in the elevator. But I have.
It'll say Valakar Fang or something, and then Apex I think is in parentheses.
I have 2 that says, one that says an adult and one that says juvenile.
Those are for the little worms.
Well, we can go to the other stations and see.
All right, so don't park.
Don't park.
Okay.
Well, if that doesn't end up working out, I'm pretty sure Cordis says he still has 2 fangs or something like that.
Okay, going back to pad 1.
The heck, hitting a bunch of invisible.
That's our citizen specialty. Look at the Jeff Bezos mega yacht. Where are you going, bruh? It's like pad 2 or 3 over there.
Oh, I think that's where you were at.
No, pad 1.
Is it where you're at?
Yeah,
Is that it?
yeah. Are you flying with mouse and keyboard?
No.
Oh, just because you look like you're moving with mouse and keyboard.
Yeah, no. I'm moving with my controller.
Are you still using your controller?
Yeah. Sometimes I use the stick. Sometimes I use the controller. It really depends on like how I'm feeling. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
The only thing I ever use my controller for in this game is for like ground vehicles sometimes.
Am I at the right pad?
Nah, but I'm almost to you.
Oh my god, bruh. I can't see you because I'm in like third person.
Oh, you're in
and
third
I
person,
couldn't-
that's
yeah.
why. I'm like, why is he lining up with that pad? Alright.
That's why I was like, am I at the right one?
Well, you were pointing at the right one at one point. Go ahead. Oh man, you use a hoop, bruh. Use a hoop. I'm pretty sure I have things. Unless I gave them to somebody else to put down the elevator, like, to put the elevator down.
Which way is obstructed? Is obstructed.
Because the game is phenomenal.
Going to New Orleans tomorrow. Gonna buy a bunch of drugs
Ooh, sounds like fun.
and then go to a museum.
That does,
Actually, I think we're going to the museum first.
that does not sound like fun.
Of course, it sounds like fun.
Museums, no.
What? Museums are.
Yeah, no museums. My wife lost her when we went to the Louvre, and I was like, "Oh look, paintings from dead people."
Well, I mean, it depends on what kind of museum you're going to. You know, go to the London Museum. See the Rosetta Stone, Cleopatra, all kinds. I like natural history museums.
I don't like any museum.
That's sad.
I much prefer walking in the wilderness and trying to get lost.
Oh, hell no. I don't want to be lost.
You
Sure as hell don't want to be in nature.
You can't get lost.
You in nature.
You in nature.
There was a lot of in nature.
Only if you. Only reason why swamp puppies attack people, because dumbass motherfuckers puppies. Gator. A gator's a swamp puppy.
During what was it? During Ida, a few years ago when it came through here,
It's funny when they feed the gators.
there was a guy that during like as the storm was happening, he was I forget what he was trying to do, trying to get something, secure something, whatever. He's out there, and as he's doing it, a gator just comes up and gone. His wife was His wife was sitting there, and as he said, the gator just came out and took him.
I find that very hard to believe.
Yeah, they typically don't get close to you unless you're feeding them.
Now, if it's a swamp puppy that someone fed, like if people feed them,
Yeah, if they feed them, they'll come up to you. But if not,
yeah,
they won't.
and again, listen, they're far. If you're dumb, redneck like me, and you wrestled them for fun when you was younger, listen, that's okay. Don't feed them. The moment they get used to something and you don't give it to them, they will bite.
Yeah. Or if you don't give them enough of whatever that something is that you're trying to give them.
Right.
There's the article.
I think they pulled an 18-foot gator out of the Tampa Bay a couple months ago. Just imagine how long that gator lived, because they're essentially dinosaurs.
One thing to know about alligators is that they have very strong jaws closing,
Yep.
but very weak jaws opening, so you can easily keep an alligator's jaws closed.
Yep.
But, you know, the rest of them may not be happy about that, so, you know.
Now, crocodiles are overly aggressive, while gators are almost docile. Crocs will walk up to anybody, chase you if you look at them wrong.
Crocs aren't native to, at least not to here.
No.
We have some though.
Of course, because people bring them here and release them.
Yeah.
How do you think we got banana spiders from the banana trees they brought from the Caribbean? How do you think we got palmetto bugs from the palm trees they brought from the Caribbean? Like, they weren't native to the States.
Kudzu.
I thought the palmetto bugs were not the it's the love
Lockup.
bugs. The love bugs, those are the ones.
Lock up, there's players.
Love bugs. We've had love bugs here since ever since I can remember.
Well,
Twice a
love
year.
bugs,
Love bugs were supposed to be
they're an experiment gone wrong.
yeah.
From FSU.
Yeah.
Hey, can we get a ride?
Where y'all going?
Anywhere but here.
Hey, Eagle, you want to pick up some passengers?
Cool.
Wrong button. This place is screwed up.
Okay.
Where are they going?
Anywhere but here.
Anywhere
just maybe
but
another
here.
station. We can't pull up our ships here.
Yeah, no, stations gets bugged sometimes. Yeah, go up to the door. He'll let you in. Just
Yeah,
Can you see this
Go
ship
check
right
go
here?
check
That's on
to
the
see and
pad?
make sure that we have the stuff here, and then we'll just come back after we drop them off.
yeah.
Invite them to the party because they'll be trespassing
that's
Yeah.
otherwise.
Inaccessible.
I want to send y'all guys party invites. Don't move. There we go. Hey, Eagle, you gotta
Yeah, I see them.
Oh, this station is. All I got
Are y'all at
here.
Checkmate.
Yeah.
Obituary.
Oh, obituary.
All right. Yep, we got him here.
They're there?
No.
No? Okay.
We're gonna have like 27 billion rail guns. go to our home.
But you need 10 of them for the Polaris, right?
Yeah.
I got a lot of
Bro, no, you do. Every time we go to the exec hangar.
Ooh, real gun.
Picking up randos, being nice. See if they want to join our Discord and become part of the org.
They haven't said anything to me yet.
Oh,
They're not even in the thing.
I don't think they've ever been into an origin ship before.
Is that you flying about?
Yeah, that's me.
Alright, I'm opening doors. There's a guy in a Zeus. Is that you? You don't have yellow on.
No, I don't have yellow on.
There's a guy with a yellow backpack.
Where?
He's going towards he's in the pad. About to go to the elevator.
Oh, that's not us.
That's probably the other.
Alright. Alright, we're good to go. Take us to Rune. So y'all want to join our Discord?
We actually have two other guys we're trying to meet up with. One's coming from Stanton, and one is actually stuck 12 gigamics away. So we're just trying to rally the troops right now, but we can't even get off the space station. But we really appreciate the ride.
No problem, man. We're gonna go to Rune Station, right, Eagle?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're going to
Roger
Rune
that,
Station.
appreciate it.
No problem, man.
Let me. No, why? Where?
Y'all trying to do the Valakar stuff?
We were trying, but it didn't work out last time we went through.
You know, it was bugged when we tried it Sunday.
You said it's been bugged?
Nah, it was bugged Sunday when we went there. The Valakar egg wasn't there, but it let us put the key card in and everything.
Gotcha, okay. Yeah, we were looking at doing that tonight, but if it's bugged, I don't know, man.
Well, every server is different, so they probably fixed it by now, or most likely reset. But never know until you try it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, if the egg isn't there.
What are you
Yeah,
guys
we got-
doing tonight?
We're looking for the fangs we got stored somewhere because the
God damn it!
the Icty stuff ends tonight, so we're getting Eagle and Icty, and then I'll be making some more money with the Vaughn missions later on.
It's not ending tonight. It's just the
Nice, that's why I wanna
requirements will
try and get
change.
Ichty.
Oh, the requirements for the Icty's changing. I thought it was ending. My bad.
Gotcha.
No, you'll still
okay.
be able to get it. It's just it'll just be different. You
So
know,
it doesn't cost the
slightly different
maintenance key card
requirements
and all that
now.
stuff anymore?
No clue. We'll get the updated list tomorrow.
Gotcha, okay.
Mhm.
I hope Cordis can get on,
Me too.
because if we can't find the fang, I think he's the only other person that has fangs.
Yeah.
Yeah, we may try and get our guy and try and get an Ichty tonight as well. Then.
Yeah, man, good luck.
Would
Yeah,
you mind
appreciate
if
it,
we?
appreciate it.
Would you mind if we invited him so we could see where he is?
I will have to invite him. Can I make? Let me see. I'll make you a party leader real quick.
His name's Marcus Aurelius.
I made one of y'all a party leader so you can invite him to the party so you can see where he's at.
What's that, bud?
I made one of y'all a party leader.
Oh, you're awesome. Yeah, because he's just stuck out in the middle of nowhere right now.
What? Sounds like a shit show that we'd be in.
Yeah, well, we were trying to get a ship to go out and get him, but Obituary was screwed up. We couldn't pull any ships up.
Oh, he ran out of fuel?
Yeah. Oh, damn, he's 61 gigabytes back the other way.
Do y'all have a big enough ship to go get him?
Yeah, we did it. We got the Zeus. That's what we were trying to fly. They've got bigger ships. I'm a poor man. I got the little ones. I'm a tourist in this game.
I'm definitely a tourist on this yacht.
Yeah, this thing's on a different level.
Have y'all done the boarding in progress mission in Stanton?
Long time ago.
Well, this is the yacht it's gonna be on, the Jeff Bezos yacht.
Hell yeah.
Right on.
Bezos's yacht would be twice as big. 90.
Yeah, no, really.
It will be twice as big.
And it would have his ugly ass wife. That woman is. What the? What?
Going down starboard side.
All right. Hey, does room have pads?
Yeah, it's underneath.
Yeah, they all do.
Yeah, it's all underneath.
Oh, I think I see him.
They're in kind of a triangle pattern.
Yo, Galact, you
So,
got memory foam floors over here.
bro, yeah, Yeah, no, I always on this ship
It's
too.
super soft.
Yeah, you
What
see,
is that velvet?
yeah, you see your footprints. And this is Eagle.
All right. Closing all doors.
But
Man, I appreciate the lift.
yeah, that's cool, bro. I didn't know how y'all were gonna be, whether you're gonna be hostiles or not, when you were walking up to me on the pad over there.
What's that?
I didn't know if y'all were gonna be hostile or not when I was EVAing towards the pad over there.
Oh, man, we had the same thoughts. We had the same thoughts. It was a risky business for both of us, but I appreciate the trust.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, if you fire, I fire kind of thing, you know?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. Please give me some good stuff over here. Okay. Well, you want the good news or the bad news, Eagle?
Either one is fine.
I found my VK00.
Nice.
Yeah, that's the good news. The bad news is there's no valid card fakes. So I must have given them to
All right,
somebody
Glenn,
else.
This is where we part ways, man. Appreciate the help.
Yeah, no problem, man. Shoot me I think I already sent you an invite. If you ever want to link up, just hit me up, bruh.
Right on. Appreciate it.
Pad 2. Alright, so where do we need to go for you, Eagle? You said you needed to get something in Pyro?
I gotta go. Yeah, I gotta get another NN13 cannon. Probably a total obituary. Yeah. I actually gotta go to bed early today.
Oh,
I have a VA appointment tomorrow, but not that early. But yeah,
like early in the morning, early, or
no, like at 11, I think 11. But I have to leave my house. Like it's like an hour and a half away, so no.
oh, so we got 20
Yeah.
minutes.
Oh, what do you mean today? No, no, no. I'm not gonna go to bed now.
Well, you said you have to
I'll
go
probably
to.
go to bed. No, no, my VA appointment tomorrow. I just gotta probably go like midnight or 12:30.
Oh, okay.
My appointment is tomorrow, but it's like an hour and a half away from my house,
Mhm.
and so yeah. So
We
instead of me
we
going to sleep at like 4 o'clock, you know,
we just got a VA that just opened up here in my town that I live in.
the best VA that I've been to in Florida was the one in Cape Coral. That VA was good. It's the best one that I've been to, and I've been to a lot
There's a
throughout the
VA
states,
hospital.
in Tampa.
Right by USF.
Tampa. Yeah, that's where I used to get my shots at my nerf blocks. Are you in the ship already or no?
Yeah, I'm right next to you, bro.
Oh, oh,
Oh.
I'm in third person.
Oh. Hey, watch out for that big asteroid in front of us, you know.
Yeah.
Smack it in spite.
Obituary, gotta go back over there. God damn it.
I have a feeling everyone's gonna make their home planet freaking Everest Harbor. Not Everest Harbor, it's Trashville next patch.
Hmm.
For the um for the reputation.
For the event.
Yeah, for the reputation stuff.
I don't know if I'm gonna do any of that.
I mean, I think I will. I think I'll do some of it, at least for the Hurston stuff. I do. I want those. I want the rewards from Hurston. The black and yellow paints.
Yeah. Sick. But I hate Lorville so much. I wanna. I hope you can just pick your faction and like do it over there, and work your faction up. I hope it doesn't have to be your home planet.
I think you could choose which faction you go into. I don't think it has to be your home planet. Because I think you could do them all, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can do all of them.
Bet.
It just will take things to do.
Yeah.
Well, it's gonna be a very tedious and boring work.
A lot of hauling. That's what I do anyway.
Oh, is it a lot of hauling?
Yeah.
That's yeah. Well, that's what it is. It's hauling. Plus, there's gonna. Well, no, that's coming later. That new PVE zone, right?
4-4-3.
Yeah.
The PvP zone. I like that they're releasing more sandbox stuff like that.
So how much are the fangs going for?
7.5.
That just seems like a lot.
Yeah, that's. I mean, that's what UAX Corp has them for. And when I asked the guy, I asked in chat, I was like, "Is anybody selling fangs?" He was like, "Yeah, I'm selling fangs. I'm selling them for the UEX price." I was like, "I don't know what that is." He was like, "Just go on UEX Corp." I was like, "All right, I'll check." 7.5 mil. I was like, "Yeah, but no, I can't do that." I was like,
I don't know if I
eh,
mean
Wait, wait, wait,
do
wait,
all
can
wait.
go.
five.
He's
Eh.
You can
selling.
go.
He's
You can
selling
go
the.
by that price.
He's selling the fangs more than the Polaris bits.
Well, the different guy. That
Oh,
was a different
okay.
guy.
I'm about to say, how make that make sense? The being sold for less?
And I think they are being sold for less. Because this other guy was asking me for a mil for the Polaris bits. What am I doing? Bruh.
I mean, you could dock if you want.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to dock because I gotta get the
Oh, the cannon.
yeah, the cannon.
Just make it quick. 'Cause apparently these stations are bugged out here.
Yeah.
I mean, we can always. I see Sloppy's on. We can always message Sloppy to see if he has any things.
That'd be cool if somebody has them, bro.
Let me message Sloppy. See. Let's see if he has any things. Alright, so I messaged him.
I just need 2 fangs.
Let me message. Is Blade on? Let's see here. Unstable element. I'm not seeing anyone on from there. Friends.
Gotta store this.
Alright. Irish is on. Oh, Sloppy's responding. Okay. 2. See how you just throw me out of your ship like that? Yeah.
Bruh.
Alright, so Sloppy has him.
Nice.
Might go eat dim sum tomorrow.
All
You ever
right.
been to a Chinese dim sum place?
Place.
Dim sum. It's like appetizers, Chinese appetizers, like
I
thing.
feel like I've heard of that before, but I've never been.
I've
No.
They
been
make these.
to I've been to a Chinese buffet.
They well, this is not a buffet. They make these things. They're called soup dumplings, which basically is like it's like a like a big like wonton soup, and it's like the soft
Yeah, yeah,
wontons.
yeah, yeah,
Well,
yeah, yeah.
it's like that, except inside it's like the soup is inside the dumpling, and you eat
Oh,
it, and
that's cool.
yeah, it's fucking.
I'll open up your hangar for you, Eagle.
Oh, thank you, sir. I was like to the guy, I was like, "Hey, I got components. I'll trade you for some things." He was like, "Nah, bro, I don't take shit for components." It's like, damn
Yeah.
it.
Those things were awesome.
Okay. What the hell? I didn't bring it up.
Alright, your cargo bay has been lowered.
Is Sloppy getting on?
He's busy at the moment doing. I guess he's working for the other place. But he will be on soon.
Cool.
I would have asked Irish if he wasn't getting on. Irish and Blade would 100% give it to me. Just because they're super nice people.
So it's just 10 pearls, right? That's all we need.
10
'Cause
pearls, yes.
I have another 30 pearls
Nope.
here. So
I
if we
mean,
need more
I'm sure
pearls,
I'm sure you might need pearls for like other things, but for this you just need 10.
okay.
Whatever happened to Lethal?
You know, he was messaging me the other day. He's just been really busy. I think he said his computer gave out.
Mm. And I haven't seen
Garth.
Weed in quite a while.
Yeah, no, he popped in chat the other last week or so.
I don't expect Garflog to ever get back on.
Really?
I gave him that Idris railgun, and I haven't seen him since. So I kind of wrote him off.
Yeah. I haven't even seen him get on and play Star Citizen. I see him playing other games. But
Yeah.
I'll say I got the core 4, which plays this game regularly. Me, you, Eagle, and freaking Cordis.
Is he playing Tom Clancy's what? Oh, Ghost Recon. Is that Breakpoint? Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the Wildlands better.
All right, Stan, here we come. We don't got to do anything else here.
That is correct.
All right.
Oh, they took out all the loader ships.
Yep.
So I don't have the Gladius anymore.
Oh no.
Not that I was using it, because I wasn't. I use the Arrow if I'm going to use a light fighter. Plus the Gladius only has 3 guns.
They're size 3s.
Ship and just have it like, 12 size 1s.
Oh my god. That will shred people's shields. Anything short of a ship, that thing will just demolish my shit.
12 size 1s, pilot controlled. That would be
Yeah,
crazy.
that's what I'm talking about. It's just like
Yeah,
when you pull the
pilot
trigger,
controlled.
12 guns are firing, but they're all size 1s.
That will melt shields, bro. Melt. They should make a heavy fighter with size 5 guns.
It moves like a Mack truck.
It will.
That
It
would,
will
that would
hit.
be really good.
It will hit like a Mack truck.
I mean, like a Connie, like they should do something like that, but like
Listen,
like
listen.
what the Connie has, 4 size 5s.
The
That would be fucking great.
Connie has room for 4 more guns on it. Okay, that's all I gotta say. And you don't have to make him size 5. You can make him size 4s. 4 size 5s, 4 size 4s. It will become a tank like it once was, and it will hit like a dump truck.
I mean, it's a tank already. That shit has 160 health. Is crazy.
Oh, it got buffed again?
160,000 hull health.
Because before it was at 90. I think it got buffed again. They're redoing the Connie. They nerfed it the hell out of it, and now they're bringing it back. DPS. Because before in 4.0, the Connie max guns will do 75 shots per gun. Then 4.1 came out. They did the capacitor upgrade for the Connie, and they increased the shield from 40,000 to 67,000. Okay. And then let's see here. Come on now. Thunderbolt, nice ship. It is a beautiful ship. Yeah, it's 161,000 HP. Yeah, it's
Yeah. That shit has the same HP. Actually, has more HP. 9.
Yeah, it does.
It's crazy.
Yes, we all love his 890 jump. It is the yacht among yachts of Star Citizen. Personally, I love the ship.
I've just been sitting in my hangar here for like 30 minutes.
to Microtech.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm setting my home to checkmate tomorrow.
I keep debating whether I want to do something like that or not, like setting my home out here, Pyro or
The only
back with
issue
Microtech.
is there's no Vaughn missions out here, so I will have to go back to Stanton to do
Yeah.
them to make money. Otherwise, I'll have to switch to salvaging or to mining out here to make any money.
I mean, you can still make some money out here, just not the Vaughn stuff.
Vaughn's super quick, and I enjoy doing it. So I like ship combat, and that's the only way I'm gonna do cargo is cargo hauling. Like when I do those faction missions for the planets, it's gonna be pulling teeth. But I don't like any of the freaking salvage ships. I don't like the Vulture because it's all one SEU. And obviously
That's why I don't use my Vulture very much.
And then the whatchamacallit requires a minimum of 2 people to use it effectively.
The Reclaimer.
Yes, the Reclaimer.
I think I've gone off of my idea of buying a Reclaimer.
So I mean, like, there's no ships. The one mining ship I want, I don't know when it's gonna be released.
Which one?
The Aresta.
Oh, the Arastra?
The
Yeah.
Arastra. Because it's gonna have a refiner in it. So if we hunt down Quantanium, we can refine it on the spot. And it's gonna have a size 2 and a size 3 refinery in there. So it's gonna be super quick. Well, not like
Yeah,
it's gonna be quicker than what it's supposed to be, and that's what it's supposed to be as of this moment. Whether it gets
So
released with that's a different story.
Here's how I think that's gonna work. That doing the self-refining like that will if you go to an actual refinery and do those, you'll probably be able to get a higher yield than you could by doing it yourself. And that's how I think they're gonna do it. Like, you'll be able to do it yourself, and if you get a lot of Quantanium, it's probably worth it. But I think you'll also be able to get more if you bring it to an actual refining station.
I agree and disagree. So like once a Galaxy comes out, the Galaxy should have a big enough refinery to be as if you're at a station.
The Galaxy? No, I don't know about the Galaxy. The Orion, maybe.
The Orion, well, the Orion definitely. That thing's a capital class ship.
But I don't know. Does
Oh,
I guess
We
the
gotta go to
Orion.
Microtech, right?
Microtech, yeah.
I guess the Orion. I don't know anything about it. I guess it's gonna have refineries on
It
it.
is gonna have refineries on it. It is a ship that you can live
I
on.
like that. I mean, that's gonna be an absolute. So I could kind of see that one, maybe being up to snuff to a full-on refinery. But like the ship refineries, the smaller ones, I think are going to be not like the.
I just think the Galaxy will be fine. Like the Galaxy is
Well,
big enough.
I think it'll be fine. I just think that if yield is what you're after, you probably you may want to just bring it to an actual refinery.
But see, the thing is, you're on a clock. So.
Well, no, I know.
The less you have to go to a station, the better. And I think that's what they're trying to make the gameplay, to make us our own nomads and everything. Like you only go to stations to claim a ship unless you don't have a base, which once they introduce base building, you really never need to go to a fucking station because you can do everything yourself. As long as you have all the material, you won't need a station. But you know, I will buy the RSI mining ship. Honestly, I'll probably buy all the RSI ships besides the Orion. I can't imagine what that thing's gonna cost.
$2,000. Okay, how big is that bitch gonna be?
Oh, there was a video on it today.
And I'm gonna look.
Originally it was gonna be a smudge bigger than the Connie, but then they had to remake the ship to fit everything they want to do on it, in which it was remade back in 2019, I think 2017, 2019, and it is essentially three links of the Polaris.
That's fucking.
Yeah, no, the dude, I think it was Space Tomato, is like, yo, if this, once they bring in atmospheric pressure and real gravity, that ship's gonna fall if you ever bring that planet side. Gonna fall right out of the sky. Was it's gonna be so big and heavy?
I could imagine that she's gonna be a bitch.
Bruh, imagine turning that thing. My God. Broke your sticks flying my Polaris.
Alright, this is the... That's the scale we're talking about here.
So two links of an Idris.
Hold on. I want to see... What's the, Bengal? Let's add that here. Holy fuck. Huge!
The Bengal I will be getting, yeah. If they ever actually sell it.
Oh, they will, eventually. Well, maybe not. See, that's the Bengal. And what was the other one? What was the... What's the other ship?
Arastra. It wasn't the Arastra. It was the Orion.
No. There's another big ship.
Oh, was it the one it's like the carrier one?
That's the Bengal, but
Okay.
The
there's another
carrack?
one.
The carrack?
No. So this is
Not
how
the
big
the Kraken. The Kraken, not the carrack. The Kraken.
The
yeah.
Kraken looks cool.
Nah, 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 nah. No, the Kraken's alright, but it's a Drake ship. The
Kraken is
Bengal.
the Kraken is tiny.
it looks cool though. Yeah, it's
Okay,
not that big.
All right.
you're Kraken versus my Bengal. My Bengal will win.
All right. That's the Bengal.
It makes the galaxy look so small.
Makes the Idris look small.
The Idris, yeah, I was about to say, look at the Idris.
You could fit like 5 Idrises inside that thing.
I want one.
It even has the stupid RS or whatever the hell
The wings. Yeah,
the spikes coming off the engine nacelles. It's so
so pointless, bro. But I tell you what, you can smack an Idris with that thing.
like no military would ever design their ships with that on them.
No.
Could you imagine like U.S. warships if it just had like weird fucking out all over the place that didn't serve a purpose? Like everything on a is like for something, right?
Yep.
Like there's so much limited space on those things.
Oh, I hear you. I hear you.
God, imagine being a cook on that ship.
Bruh, the 500 people it's gonna need.
I wonder what is the crew complement Bengal carrier.
The Bengal carrier I know has 10 size 8 cannons. And a ton of PDCs and a ton of repeaters. The Star Yard or somebody did an episode on it, and there were ship components, and they put the specifications up. And I was like, damn, bro. And then he said it was an RSI ship. I was like, oh, I'm buying it. I'll put my
Is the Bengal?
The Bengal
think
is
it
going.
is.
It's going to be an RSI ship. Yep. Yep. I'm going to put my Polarises in the. It's going to ferry around my caps. Your landing gear's not out. Your
It
landing
didn't
gear-
come down.
Oh.
Motherfucker.
Well, this is gonna be fun.
Bruh.
All right, go up a little bit. I'm gonna go down to your cargo bay. Lower-
Javelin. That's what I'm trying to think of.
Oh, the javelin. What's the javelin? Yep.
It's bigger than the Orion, but quite smaller than the. No, Javelin is not Drake. It's Aegis.
Oh, it's Aegis.
It's bigger than the Idris and the Orion, but it's much smaller than the Bengal.
Yeah, no, I think the Bengal's the biggest ship in the game. Well, to be in the game.
Picture Citizen Con. That's what I'm.
Okay, the elevator's going down.
That's it. The Retribution Super Dreadnought. That's what I want to find.
Okay.
Oh my! That thing is huge. Holy shit!
The Dreadnought is the one I think that looks like the Daedalus, I think. Alright, you could lay your ship down and store it.
All right. That
Oh yeah.
is the Retribution.
That's
That
the
thing is
Dreadnought.
huge.
That thing is huge.
They had a model of it at CitizenCon. Like a 3D printed model.
You're gonna get out of your ship, Eagle?
Yeah, I'm getting out now.
I already put your cannon on the cargo elevator.
Okay.
Can't imagine what that ship's gonna cost.
I don't think that's gonna I don't think that's gonna be a player acquired ship.
Oh, someone's gonna throw a whole temper tantrum about that.
I think if that ship is ever flyable in the game, like you find that like crashed on a planet and you then have to expend enormous amounts of resources to refurbish it and get it working again. And it'll only be able to be done by like a huge org.
Yeah.
Which I'm fine with. I'm perfectly fine with that. But I guess we'll see.
Bro, the Polaris and the goddamn Galaxy look like little ants next to the Dreadnought. Oh my god. Up yet?
No, I'm coming up. I just came out the same way.
Oh, I didn't even see you until you said something.
Yeah, so I'll throw that cannon down and then
The Retribution is
Oh, the cannon's
RSI
right
as
here.
well.
yeah.
The Retribution.
Well,
Okay. Well,
I think we gotta leave the hangar, no, to store the ship. Otherwise, it doesn't go down.
well, I thought you were gonna let it lay on the pad.
No, I left it. I left it on.
Yeah, I see that.
That way it didn't fall. I think we just leave the hangar. I store it, and it should store. Should store it.
It's not gonna store. It's above the hangar.
We'll see.
Okay. Okay. If the Dreadnought is gonna be an RSI ship, I'll probably buy it if it's available to be purchased.
Looking at $5,000
Well, if that's the case, then no.
just by judging from with the cost of other big ships, like like how much was the Idris? 2?
1,500.
So I mean, the Bengal is going to be at least 2 or 3, and the Retribution is going to be at least 3 or 4 or 5.
Well, hopefully I'm a big time YouTuber then, and I can just convince Sig to give it to me.
We should start reviews.
That's a lot of detailed work that it's against my ADD policy. Where I can't even cable manage. Because my brain's like, nah, fam.
I have never, ever, ever, ever done cable management. Shoved in there.
Yeah, stored it.
Oh.
Let's see.
The Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Alright, let's get some water that will fill up my drinky drink.
Hey, welcome
Yep.
to.
I did it.
Never mind.
Tired of travel? Why not rest at the Nest's newly renovated accommodations, located downtown with a luxurious Aspire Grand.
Hey, welcome to. Never mind.
From all of us at
Bring up this
Microtech,
cannon up
welcome
again.
to the new Babbage Interstellar Spaceport. From the best in shopping, dining, and
Can't get
entertainment,
enough, huh?
be sure to visit New Babbage's renowned promenade. Looking for a good time? Be sure to visit Wally's Bar at the promenade. Only a quick ride on the metro.
Can't get enough, huh?
Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items. For the latest updates on ship availability,
Okay,
and
where's my
base
cannon?
orders,
Where'd my
please
cannon
use one
go?
of the conveniently located terminals. Ready to upgrade? Located in the plaza, the factory line has all of Microtech's latest offerings.
Oh, I can't put a helmet back on. Equipped.
Tired of travel?
Equipped.
Why not rest at the Nest's newly renovated accommodations, located downtown with a luxurious Aspire Grand.
Okay.
There it is. Not less than
Alt
14.
H.
There it is.
From all of us at Microtech,
Oh, this is lovely.
Interstellar Spaceport. Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items. Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Okay, I'm probably gonna have to relog.
Located in the plaza,
What happened?
the factory line
My
has
helmet
all
won't go
of
back on.
Microtech's latest offerings.
And let me bring up your box script. The game crashed, Tempest? This is the only SU box I have here, so your script should still be in it. And 521 script.
Sweet. Just need Sloppy to get on now.
Yeah, go ahead and message him again, see if he's see when he's gonna get on. I'm gonna relog real quick. Oh, there you are.
Hey, Tempest. Tempest, you there?
I am here, yeah.
Oh, okay. For the regular ICT, it's 1 and 13 cannon, right?
Yes.
Okay, 1 and 13 cannon,
5
uh,
fangs.
5 fangs, 500 script.
Well, no, not for that one. You don't need the script for the first ICTY.
You need it for the second ICT.
You need it for the second because you need the script to turn into favors because you need 10 favors for the second.
Gotcha.
So for the ICTY, it's the 5 fangs, 10 pearls, an NN13 cannon, and a atlas, a regular atlas.
All right, cool.
And then for the ICTY Geo, it's an NN13, 10 favors, an ICTY, and then a Geo.
Okay.
Here, I'll post it in the thing for you.
What's it changing to tomorrow?
I'll post that too. All right, that's the current. And then tomorrow it will be this.
Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
You will need 2 NN13 cannons for the first ICTY. 10 pearls, 5 fangs, and 3 favors. So they're really changing that up. But for the second one, it's only 1 favor.
Oh, so they're not changing it.
It's
much.
changing, but it's
So if Sloppy doesn't get on tonight, it's not that much of a change.
It's 1 comp board as well.
you need 1 comp board for the ICTY Geo.
Yeah.
So so you need an Atlas, 2 NN13 cannons, 10 pearls. Well, it just says 10 irradiated Valkyrie pearls, grade AA.
Yeah, that's what they.
Oh yeah, that's what this. And then 5 Apex fangs, and 3 Wicklow favors. What do you need for the skins?
So the Taurus is different from your ship, by the way. The Taurus max health is 130 versus your Phoenix, which is 160. But the Andromeda is 180.
You can use those pearls to turn in for favors as well. 15 Valakal pearls equals 1 favor.
I think it's easier to get the favors from script.
Well,
Probably.
Yeah.
But you've got a so
Yeah.
So if you want to know what if you know if you're looking for something to do with
Yeah,
them,
I would
you can.
I would get like two favors for the 30 pearls.
Okay. Here we are, here we are, here we are. What ship am I going to get into?
From the best in shopping,
Welcome.
I'm still
to the
here.
ASOP vehicle retrieval
Yeah, I know.
system.
But you're gonna be
Oh.
doing Wicklow stuff, so.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a Drake Golem. Oh, that's weird. And a Vulture.
remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items.
Don't know how I have those. And I have a Fury.
From all of us at Microtech.
Maybe that's, whatchamacallit.
Your insurance club. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, we were gonna do regular bounties. So I guess I'll just do regular bounties.
For the latest updates on ship availability and
Alright,
gate
so
please use one of the conveniently located terminals.
let's do this one.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
I'll bring out the
system.
Andromeda.
Vehicle selected.
Looking for a
Stand
good
by.
time? Be sure to visit Wally's bar at the
Your
prom.
vehicle has been
Only a
delivered to the
quick
follow.
ride of
Please
pleasure.
visit us again.
Let's see here. So we're looking for Quantanium.
You're gonna go mine?
No. I am seeing what if there's a mission that does that gives you Quantanium for cargo.
I don't think you get it from cargo anymore. You can only get it from mining now.
That's stupid.
Welcome to Rocket Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Takeoff complete.
That's nice. My landing gear won't come up now.
You love how that was an issue in Pyro, and then they, I guess, fixed it and made it an issue in Stanton.
There. I'm like, why the an atmosphere?
That's why. You're gonna need to turn off the automatic slowdown. For the landing gear. Alright. 180,000 whole health. That's crazy. I mean, it's not as crazy as it used to be, but that's still crazy.
I mean, that, like I said, it's 90. Like it has more than 90.
I mean, the Connie used to have 400,000. So, I mean, now the Idris is getting a big nerf. And when I
They are
say,
with the guns.
yeah, because the guns are like
Yeah, with the
each
turrets.
each gun's a half a mil for its health. And when I was watching that video, I was like, that's stupid. Why are they so big? Like, it's only size 5s and size 7s. So I
Yeah,
actually
well,
I agree.
they're getting fucked.
Well, yeah, I mean, like the HP pool for that ship is 15 million.
Yeah.
Was either they gonna buff the Polaris or they gonna nerf the Idris, which the Polaris I think is correctly HP'd, if that makes sense. Okay. All right. I will take him out last. Let's target. Who's firing at me? I'll tell you what, they certainly dumped a lot more ships in these bounties.
Shields damaged.
Oh, there's a in there. That's the target. And it's the target. ship on a turn. That's great. There it goes. Ah, they finally work. How nice. Man, oh man, this is gonna take a minute.
Oh crap! Seraphim doesn't give you a dock, does it? I mean, a pad.
No. No station does.
Ugh.
Target acquired.
I just take care of the fighters, I'll be fine.
Enemy down. Enemy down. Enemy down.
Bruh, so the very difficult tasks now spawn 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 ships.
Enemy down.
10 ships.
10 ships.
That's crazy.
All right, guys. I think I'm out for the night.
Alright, man.
All right, man.
Y'all heard from Sloppy?
Sloppy
No.
said that he was gonna give him, but he was busy at the moment.
Well, I can donate some money if you want to try and buy them.
No, it's cool. I mean, I could just wait till tomorrow. I was hoping not to do that, you know, because we had everything already, but
No, I fed y'all false information, so I feel that it's my fault.
no, it's not your fault either. Damn, somebody obliterated this Connie. Holy.
All right, well, I'm probably just gonna go watch something. So if something comes up and then y'all need something, just give me a holler and
All right.
I'll come back on.
All right, cool.
So, all right, you guys have a good night.
You too, man.
Too, man.
Shields damaged.
What's going on, Jeremy? Thanks for stopping in, bro. I'm just trying to see what kind of cargoes these bounty mission gives us. I want to know if they're still broken or if they've been fixed. But I tell you what, the new the new spawn shifts is ridiculous. Well, as long as you had a laptop, you can technically play. I would recommend you using your phone hotspot versus your Wi-Fi from the hotel, because that shit sucks. So I saw that there was gonna be a Tampa SIG Bar meetup, right? And I was like, oh wow, that's so cool. And I went on the website and it's all sold out. I'm like, that's
Damn.
lame. I didn't even know it was happening. Is this 421? No, 421 comes out tomorrow. And sadly enough, I will not be able to play it until Friday.
This is much easier than typing.
Oh.
Yeah, it's been a long day.
I bet, bro. You pilot.
Yeah, well, we were flying to Tampa, and then all our weather that moved in, we got held for about 45 minutes, almost ran out of gas and had to divert.
Damn, bro.
Got to Tampa late, of course. Had to go
Oh.
back through Atlanta. Then I just got to Orlando. So. So you said that they hot fixed it, and now there's more ships that spawn for these.
Apparently so, because like, bro, that's let's see here. That's one. There was like 10 that came out for the ERTs, the VRTs, VRET.
Oh, really?
A very difficult task.
Yeah.
Like
That's crazy.
I was expecting a hammerhead, but not all the others. I'm like, god damn, bro.
Typical.
I had to go right at their freaking range, and I'm like, I need my ass handed to me.
So Sig had some meetup in Tampa recently, or something like that.
It's on Saturday.
Oh.
And I didn't know about it until I got the newsletter today about it, and I was like trying to find it, see if I had to purchase a ticket, and I finally got to the website. Yeah, no, they sold out. I'm like, ooh, Neon? What is Neon doing over here?
Trying to find like the
That's
best
a
picture I got of the storm tonight, but
big box of Neon just sitting out here by its lonesome. Oh, cargo bay's already down. Perfect.
all right. I put a picture in the general chat from tonight.
Oh yeah, no. When I was up in Crystal River today, bro, when I tell you that nasty.
Yeah, I know. I had to sit there for 35 minutes right at the north edge of it, waiting to go back into Tampa.
I found a SCU of Neon just out here on New Babbage. That's painful
cool.
to somebody. That is
Yeah.
painful for somebody right there. Oh, I can't go up.
I got a good lightning picture.
I have a whatchamacallit? Car cam.
Yeah.
Dash cam, there we go. I was like, what the Yeah, I got a streak of lightning that flashed and then spidered. It was so epic today. And then I pressed the camera button on the Tesla, so it saved that video.
Yeah, we were watching it, and the lightning was escaping the cloud, kind of near the top of it. So that was really cool watching the fingers come out of it, flying in.
Right. Supplies. That's the only neon, but that's 16 SCUs of neon. Distilled spirits.
Has it been any better with the drop rates for good cargo, or?
I haven't done a VOM mission yet.
Gotcha.
But the VOM missions I never had a real issue with once I figured out which one I need to do. It was the legal missions that took the biggest hit because they at least used to give you something. Now they don't give you crap.
I managed to do a couple cargo hauling yesterday, and they went pretty well. But the funny part is that the one with the high SCU count, like 711K, that was actually only netting me 540 because of the bugs with how the damn thing loads. So then I went back to the 698 one, and I was actually either filling the whole thing or getting 95% of it. So it was actually a better deal doing that than the higher priced one.
Okay. Now tomorrow, 421 comes out, and I'll be buying the Meteor.
Nice. Yeah, I won't be back probably till about midnight. So
Oh yeah, no, I won't be on. I won't be
won't
on the
playing
game.
tomorrow.
I won't be on the
Then I
game
only got one
until.
day off and back out for another 3-day trip. So
Damn, bro.
yeah, I did it to myself.
Gotta make that money. Gotta afford that big ass house I gotta buy.
Jesus, yeah, I actually submitted the offer thing today, so we're still waiting back to see what the builder does. But
So are you going to the one that has the crappy house next to it?
well, it's not. They're not really crappy. They're just smaller. It's next, like on each side of that house. There's 2 others that are brand new too. So I'm not too worried about it. But yeah, it'd be nice. 200-foot driveway. Be in the wood.
Alright, let's
Yeah.
see what this
So I'm looking-
$62,000 mission does.
But we'll see. The realtor said something about that. The guy that he talked to said that they were thinking about dropping the price anyway because it's been on the market for 200 some days. And he's like, so not sure what they're going to counter with quite yet, but they'd be $20,000 off of the list plus the 25 in incentives. So I'm like, okay, so I can make that work. I might have to eat closing costs like I was trying to avoid, but I mean, you know, if I can basically get that down as far as I can go, I will. So, but I don't know. A little nervous, but I think it'll be fine.
You'll be fine.
That's what my dad always is telling me. He's like, dude, he's like, don't worry about it. It'll work itself out. I'm like, yeah, but you know, I like toys, so
I like
takes toy money.
buying.
Takes toy money away from me.
I like buying spaceships.
Yeah, he's like, I'm like, you gotta remember, man, the extra payment on the house over the entire year is basically the supercharger for my car. Yeah, you know, he's like, you don't need a supercharger. I'm like, yes, because it is un-American to have less
Yes,
than
sir.
500 horsepower
Yes,
in a Corvette.
yes, I do. Yes, I do, sir. Yes, I do.
And I was like, what? I was like, then I won't have money to put the lift on my truck and in the wheels and the tires. And he's just looking at me like I'm crazy.
Damn, bro. So even the 60,000, the very high risk mission, spawns with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ships.
So when did they change that? Like today?
I have no clue. Like I
Huh.
did one. I did them last month, and they weren't like this.
I can see that you probably want at least a few people with you then to make it go faster. They probably figured out what you were doing and were like, nah, that's too OP. We got to balance this out. Make them work harder.
I mean, it has been like that for years, though. I mean, like.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure it'll change again down the road.
Oh yeah.
It'll be at Star Citizen 0.95 for like 4 years, and then they'll finally go to 1.0.
Well, no, 4.0. They said the 4.0 series is the last series before 1.0.
Well, yes, but there are a lot of numbers between 4.x and 1.0.
Yes, that is correct.
It would be like 4.19564 stardate 121. You know? But yeah, I'm excited to see kind of what they do, because if they're talking like base building relatively soon here and everything, the Citizen
they
Con
are?
hopefully this year will be crazy. I thought so. I mean, that was their plan.
Well,
Granted, you know, that Star Citizen time is like Elon time almost.
no, I'll say it's more like Apple time.
Well, where they're like, hey, you can now move your icons across the screen. Look at this wonderful feature we've
You
developed.
know,
And
you now
meanwhile,
have an
everybody else in the industries was like 10 years ago, man, we've done that. What's
yeah.
wrong with
They're
you
like,
guys?
you now have an app drawer to hide all your apps, and then Android's just like, congratulations, you finally caught up.
We did that since 1.0, bro. Get on our level. That's funny. But now, like, because I thought they said that like this year we'd maybe start seeing some sort of like more information on how the crafting system will work and all that, and kind
Well,
of where they're
crafting system, yes.
going with that, because that's also base building basically. But I don't know. They got a lot more work to do before this game is even ready for.
Mm-hmm. For that Referral.
Weren't they saying something about dynamic server meshing though? Like they're actually getting closer to having that a reality.
Yeah, I believe
Something.
that when I see it.
Or there's some other type of thing, that background thing that would help be able to scale better or something. I don't know. I don't remember what video I watched that of. Oh, I heard. You know, the funny thing was, like, today I told the woman, because she didn't believe that I actually put an offer in for this place, so I had to send her a screenshot of the text message. And I told her, I said, look, I said, if this goes tits up and we don't actually get this house and we have to pass on it, we're gonna not really actually look hard for at least 6 months, and then I'm gonna spend money on a. Get ready. It's like what? I'm like, I don't know, but I'll probably just go nuts on something. So. Perhaps I'll actually get the Corvette done. Finally.
Damn, that Carrick is just being relentless. Don't know how it's keeping up with me, but whatever.
Where's everybody else at tonight?
Tempest just got off. Eagle's doing some Wicklow stuff. Really, waiting for Slappy to get on to give him the 2 Valakar things.
Yeah, I haven't done any Wicklow stuff yet.
Go. Okay.
Not gonna lie, bro. I actually kind of the Cuddy.
Yep. It's pretty maneuverable, honestly. It's actually really fast.
Yeah. It's really fast. It holds a good amount of stuff.
Yeah, I use that a lot. Like the 3.0 patches, and just using that to grind up what I needed to grind. And I was actually doing pretty good with bounties at the time too, when all that stuff was slightly different. I still need to monkey with the Scorpius a little bit more.
Okay, man, I want to go get a different ship for this. So the Carrick's gonna reach me first, huh?
Shields damaged.
Come on, go down, go down, go down.
Radar contact. Enemy down.
Fucking finally. And I crash into it. I thought I can EVA around it. Well. The question is, am I falling towards the planet? I think I am.
Looks like it.
All right. So, Eagle, what you doing?
Right now, I am moving all the stuff from inside of the hangar into the ship so that I can take it to Wicklow. And start like at least getting all the favors together. That way, when Sloppy comes on, hopefully soon, be able to just get it done.
Oh, I don't know how this is gonna end.
So what part of the Wicklow stuff are you on then for that?
I'm doing trying to get the IGT, the IGT and
Okay,
the IGT
gotcha.
Geo. I can get both tonight. If Sloppy gets on, or when he gets on.
Nice.
Well, don't you have like 15 minutes left?
Probably. I should be going to sleep at 12:30. But yeah.
Well, I fell to my death.
Yeah, my appointment is tomorrow at 11. Oh, just gotta be up a little early. That's it. I haven't been getting a lot of sleep either.
Okay. Let's go see if the 16 SCU of Neon survived. So did you have passengers when you rerouted to Orlando?
Oh, we didn't reroute to Orlando. That was the third flight today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, man. We're full up. I'm just glad our dispatchers had the foresight to give us a bunch of extra gas.
Wait, they don't fill you up to tippy top?
No. We only use basically as much as we need plus whatever the reserve standards are, and then if we have any alternate airports. But a lot of times, depending on the situation or how the weather looks, with like historical data and all that stuff, and just how good the dispatchers, a lot of times they'll give us some contingency fuel, so they'll give us like another extra 20 or 30 minutes of gas just in case we get held, and today it came in handy. So I mean, we were getting down there. I mean, we were pretty close to having to divert to Savannah, or getting to the point where our gas would make us go to Savannah. And then, we changed our alternate to be closer so we could burn more fuel. So at the end of that, Orlando got screwed for the divert if we would have had to go there because they had weather. And then we saw Sarasota was cleared up, so that's really close to Tampa. So we're like, all right, well, now it's only, now we can base it down to an extra few thousand pounds, which, could be a good 15, 20 minutes, depending on how we're burning it.
So when you divert, do the passengers get off, or you just stop there, wait for the weather to clear up and refuel?
It depends. A lot of times what will happen is we'll pull into the gate and, everybody will get off unless we're just going to do a gas and go. And then basically we say, you guys can get off if you want, but we're just going to get fuel. We'll be out of here in like half an hour or so, and then most people just end up staying on. Sometimes, they get off. Like if we know it's going to be a couple hours, I'll just be like, all right, everybody get off the airplane. We'll, go stretch, get some food, just kind of hang around the gate area because, they might tell us, just be like, all right, everything's clearing up, load back up and go, and that process takes 45 minutes to
so it turns into like a layover.
It could, like, I mean, I probably would have been at home tonight if we ended up diverting today, because we would have had to still fly back to Tampa from Sarasota and then let people off or whatever, then pick people up and go back to Atlanta, and that would have been an extra couple hours, which would have put me over time for today. So it would have been my benefit to divert.
You're like, damn it.
Yeah, because that kind of also constitutes like reroute and stuff, so there's like extra money involved with that, for getting rerouted, and it's all like contract games. So. last trip I made an extra 6 hours of money just because of how our delays went, so, which was nice.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's a big game. I mean, some guys play the game a lot better than others. I'm nowhere near smart enough to take complete advantage of the way the contracts are written. It's always kind of a battle of trying to. Sometimes it's like gambling, where you're like, okay, well, if I drop this, and this, I should be able to pick this, and this up, which would do this for me. Or, you're always kind of wheeling and dealing with other people and trying to maximize while working the least amount possible.
But isn't everyone doing that?
Yeah, airlines are a special crazy. Like I got friends that will just basically bid a reserve schedule, so they'll just be on call, and sometimes they only get called. They only fly 9 days a month, but they're making min pay doing that. And then you get other guys that manipulate the crap out of their schedule, and they basically make 2 paychecks in or 2 months in 1 month type of deal. Yeah, it's crazy. It's absolutely nuts. I just try to find a happy medium now, because I can't be doing the 100 hours of flying a month anymore. Just too much.
You ain't no spring chicken no more, huh?
Well, it's not that. It's just you don't have a life. You're just working constantly. I mean, when I was at the regional airline, I had a goal, which was, basically flight time, because I needed so much flight time to be marketable for the main airline that I'm at now, right? So I was working nonstop. I was like down to 5 days off a month, and the rest of the time I'm on the road. So it got tiring.
I bet.
I mean, I did that for 3 or 4 months straight, and after that was over, I didn't want to see the inside of an airplane for at least 6 months. It was tough to go to work. And within that, you're also working within the FAA rules for rest requirements, and you can only work so much in a certain amount of time.
Right.
So you're playing that game too, where you're trying to maximize your money within a certain parameter, and it's hard to sometimes do that, especially if you're flying a lot of hours. It's easier here because I'm flying technically less hours to get the same kind of cash, just because of how the trips are. But the regional world, where you're flying 5 legs a day, those were like up and down, maybe 30, 40, 50 minutes at a time, you give or take. So you're just constantly flying. So you're working more. But I don't know. It's such a weird industry. It really is.
But have you ever tried using your hotspot versus the hotel internet?
Yeah. It worked better at times. It depends on the hotel. Because sometimes where you're at in the hotel, the signal isn't very good off your phone.
Depending what kind of roof it is, if it's a newer hotel built with 10 studs.
Yeah, like the hotel I'm in right now, I got full 5G. But I mean, that I think a lot more of it's not really to do with the internet connection per se. It's more of the laptop is trying to kill itself.
Oh.
Because I mean, it's brutal. I mean, like I said, man, it was the power brick was almost 150 degrees.
150 degrees Celsius or 150 degrees?
I believe it was Fahrenheit.
Oh, okay.
It should be fine at that temperature.
Yeah, but I said that's actually not that bad. If it was Celsius, I was like, holy crap.
No, but it's a 150 degree power brick that's 180 watt, and you're just looking at it going, holy crap, dude, how is this thing not dying after? I mean, I've had this laptop since 2019, so
and laptops do age very quick. So
yeah, that plus the fact that whenever you're running the machine, I would even have the fans maxed out on the laptop, and the damn thing would still be over 100 degrees, on the metal itself. So the chip is just not happy, and just not a lot of cooling.
Now I was looking at laptops to get like a 4090 laptop, just to play games when I'm on the go, because as much as I want to get one of those like little handheld computers, I was like, for the price I pay for those, I might as well get a freaking laptop. And then I look at the laptops, I'm like, like this is a cost of a built PC. I mean, like laptops aren't like they don't have the same components.
Yeah. Now, if I could do like a mini ITX rig with a 4090 in it and actually be able to carry that around with me, that would be the best thing ever. But
you can actually.
Then but I mean, the problem with this is that not all these TVs in these hotel rooms have the ability to change the inputs easily because of the remotes that they use. They're all like just kind of standard remote,
And they rip off the input thing off of it. Oh, the neon.
So that doesn't help. And then it's just I'm trying to keep my bags as light as possible for this job. So
right.
I literally have 2 bags, and that's all I carry. So. But I don't know. I even thought about maybe just doing like a mini ITX or something like that for my next computer, and then just slapping a 5090 on it, and
that would be interesting.
Hopefully just finding a case that would work, or doing like the Thunderbolt thing where they got the external GPU and you just hook that sucker in. But I don't know. I'm kind of getting to the point where I kind of want to build a new system now because stock levels and everything are kind of stabilizing. It looks like, and it's probably about time I upgraded parts.
Well, the good thing is that you could do a custom built system and not build it yourself because you live in Georgia, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I know
you
Micro Center.
yeah you have 2 micro centers. They're right
Mhm.
next to each other on opposite sides of the
Mhm.
freaking place, but you can essentially. Because I will hate to build a mini ITX. But
Well,
they can
no,
build
I'm
it
not. I mean,
for
I
you.
won't do that. I'll just do another full size desktop, and you know, I mean, my biggest thing is just making sure that the BIOS is updated properly and the chipset works, and then you know, I go from there, and I just usually build it myself. But I had problems with the AM4 one because it was when the 5600X came out. Like you needed to have a BIOS update so it would register it, and I didn't have another processor in order to be able to do that. So I had to take it over to Micro Center and have it, which pissed me off because then I had to take the OEM cooling solution off and then you know, clean everything and then put mine on and you know, just try not to get any crap in the pins and stuff. It was a pain in the ass.
You know, it's pretty easy to do BIOS updates now. What I recommend is like you get like an adapter for your charging port, like a lightning like a Type C adapter to USB-A adapter. So you can just download on your phone, put it on a flash drive, and it's the only thing on the flash drive. And you name it whatever it's supposed to be named. And then on the back of the motherboard, if you ever have to do this, I learned to do this because I recently built a PC, and he got the 8500G Ryzen, and I had to update the BIOS of the NZXT motherboards for that. And I'm like, that's stupid because this came out before this motherboard did, so it should be already working, but it wasn't. So
yeah, you know what really pisses me off about just PC parts in general is, you know, you're sitting there going, dude, it's 2025. We've been dealing with this nonsense for how long of just like BIOS updates failing or just, you know, no easy way of doing it. And just, it's like nobody's figured out a good way of just basically saying, this is the standard that we're going to use. And it works, you know?
Well, so I've
just,
never had a
too many
BIOS.
variables.
I never had a BIOS update fail. And with MSI, right? And I think they're the only one that allow you to do this. I can go into the update center, go to advanced, do an advanced scan. It will tell me if there's a new BIOS, and I can update it from there, and then it just restarts the PC 20 times, and then it's done.
Well, if the MSI stuff's working, that's really good because the Gigabyte AM4, it's like hit or miss with the software suite.
Yeah,
because it's like, yeah, these manufacturers just do not have good software, you know, for that sort of thing.
I think Asus has the best.
Yeah, Asus is really good.
I don't want to say the best software. It has the best update center. Their software on the update center is jank. It's always had an issue. As much as I love Asus products, besides their graphics cards because they're overly expensive. And so when I switched to MSI, I've never had an issue with the MSI Center.
Yeah,
never.
I don't know who I want to try next. Like this system was a Gigabyte system, except for GPU.
I won't use a board that does not have an easy update center. And I know that limits my essentially to the 2 motherboards that I have, Asus and MSI. Just because
I haven't had an Asus forever.
Oh yeah, the Armory Crate. The Armory Crate is freaking jank. Now, of course, I haven't had an Asus board since the 4090 came out.
Dude, I haven't had an Asus board since the GeForce 4 series was out.
Oh. All right. So.
Yeah, the i950, brother.
I guess I will go to Grim to sell my cargo, because I have a bunch of cargo there.
Yeah, that was my last Asus board, was the i950 series stuff. It was like some whatever deluxe. It was a great motherboard. I enjoyed it. But yeah, man, that machine needed to be retired. I actually still have it. It's just sitting in my closet.
So
I need to get rid of it. There's really
with my 3090
nothing worth it.
build, I did a Strix motherboard, which I had a bunch of problems with, like the motherboard and everything, and I just think I had bad luck. And then I upgraded to the AM5 platform. I redid my PC, and then I went with the ROG. I bought a used ROG off of Newegg, and I built 4 PCs before this, right? I did a water cooler for this. I plug it in, and like, there's no drivers installed. No Wi-Fi drivers, no LAN drivers. And I was freaking out. I was like, what? Out that you had to install them separately with the high-end motherboards, which doesn't make sense, but whatever. So I figured that out, and the ROG, like the highlighted graphic, this is a motherboard brand new, but I bought it returned and all that stuff, so I think I got it like for $600. It was the armory crate would just not work, and then the M.2 slots wouldn't read half the time. So I said like, I contacted them, and Asus is the worst, absolute worst doing RMAs for. Now, only thing I will give them credit for is that they do an advanced RMA where they put a hold on your credit card, they send out a new motherboard, and then you have to send that one back. That's the only thing I will give them credit for. If you get somebody on the phone that will actually submit the ticket. I had to submit 4 tickets before they actually sent me a non-refurbished motherboard that would give me the same issue. And then the last time, before they just refunded me money, they just sent me a check for the full retail value of the board, they didn't send it. So, and I was like, okay, like, what the hell? And so they just, and the reason being is because they discontinued that board. The 670, X670E Extreme motherboard, they discontinued it because there were so many issues with it.
Yeah.
So they discontinued that board altogether, and that's when they refunded me the $1,200, even though I only paid $600.
You know what? That's funny because I have that same board.
Oh. You have the X670E Extreme?
Yep.
Oh my god. It's a cool board. It's really cool. I would love to have one. It's just, it was like, you're not doing that. So I went to the MSI Ace, right? So I was like, okay, I'm gonna spend $600 on a new motherboard. Let's get this thing rocking and rolling. This is like December. Go on Newegg, order it, popped it in, no issues. And that's when I like dragons, and I had the dragon logo on it, so I was like, bet. And I always wanted a godlike board. Well, somehow, some way, I got a godlike board for free. And I used that for a long while. And then one of my friends was like, yo, Travis, I'm building a PC. Want to sell me any of your pieces? I was like, yeah, I'll sell you my Ace motherboard that I just got sitting in my closet for, let's say, $400. I used it. That's still cheaper than what you're going to get off of Newegg. Sends it to me. I sell another graphics card that I had just sitting in my closet, bunch of RAM that I had, and I upgrade it to the new one because the new one with the new CPU will overclock into 7.1.
Yeah.
And I run my 9950X 3D at 7.1 reliably. So that's where we're at right now.
Nice. Yeah. The next machine I build, I'm probably gonna have to buy another UPS for it because it's just unfortunately the one I currently have. I need to split some stuff off of it to try to down the wattage a little bit because it needs more capacity.
Just buy a bigger PCU.
The one I have is already 1500 VA.
Oh, you're
So-
saying UP?
Yeah,
you talk about the surge protector. Oh, okay. My
Yeah,
bad.
the battery backup.
Oh, yeah,
I
no,
have an APC, so
Yeah.
I probably need to buy another one.
I have a big APC.
Cyber Power, it's a little bit more, but Cyber Power's got one that's 1500 watt. I might try that one next.
No, I got one from Best Buy.
Yeah,
You can
the
always
APC
use,
I have
you
is
can always use a
1500.
generator for that as well.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
you know
right.
what I did is I actually got fuck, what's that shit called? The it's like a solar generator.
Yeah, I've been looking at those actually. If I actually end up getting this house,
Yeah.
there's no gas line, so and I don't really want to have to spend 5 or 6K for a big LP tank to run just the generator. So they're about the same price as a Generac. I've been finding some decent battery backup solutions that have solar panels that you can stick outside to help kind of offset your power grid, and so I'm thinking about doing that.
Yeah, I only spent 20 grand for my panels.
But if I buy this house, it's window treatments alone are going to be a lot of money because I'm not going to be putting in no crappy blinds since it'll be my last house that I buy. So I found some online ones that are just really nice and all Bluetooth and electric and whatnot. It'd be nice. But I got big plans for this place. If I get it.
Oh, you go and get it.
Garage floor is going to have to get done almost immediately. That'll be about $5,000 or $6,000 probably.
Listen, if you want, I could fly up into your garage floor for 5-6 grand. I know how to do it.
No.
I used to do everyone in the 55 senior place.
Diamond grind and everything.
I will use sulfuric acid to open up the pores of the concrete. Yeah, no, I'll put a whole hazmat suit on there, bro. And then whatever you want to do epoxy with flakes in it.
Oh, no,
got you, bro.
No, the stuff I did for my current house. It's like it's an epoxy, but it's a industrial grade, or it's some sort of different type that actually kind of seeps into the concrete and bonds better.
Well, first you need to use sulfuric acid.
They diamond grind it, and they actually did a really good job. These guys did good, so I'll probably use them again. But I don't know, like I said, this is if I get this house. Plus, I also gotta start saving for the pool because I told the woman I'd get her a pool if I got this place. So.
Well, that's 60 grand, bro.
Yeah.
Let me know when that
More
pool
than
gets. I'll come on by, be like, yo, where's that pool that you say you got?
Yeah, I know, right? It'll be salt water. She's like, you'll never get me out of it. I'm like, I'm not gonna be around to clean it every day. You know, you're gonna have to start pulling your weight around here. Pretty funny, but I don't know. I got big plans for it, so it'd be. I mean, if I'm gonna live in it for 20 years, I'm gonna do some stuff to it. So.
I don't know if I can settle down for 20 years at one place. I've moved around so much when I was a kid. The longest I've been is in the house I am right now, which is 5 years.
Yeah, I mean, I've been in this place for 5 years, and since 2012, I've been moving like every 2. So 2017, this is the longest I've been in the same area for a long time, but I'm ready to just be done moving, and
Oh,
if
my
I can
wife.
find my sanctuary and 5 acres, woods, and where it's quiet, and the loudest guy in the neighborhood's me with my stupid car. I'll be happy.
I wanna get a property with a bunch of acreage so I can just put a solar farm on there. So I don't ever have to worry. Like I don't have to worry about the electricity bill now, right? But I just want to live off the grid as much as I can.
Well, that's kind of why I'm probably gonna do some sort of weird generator system out there. It's wooded, so I don't know how I'm gonna do it yet. But no HOA was nice. And then just gotta slowly work it in somehow. But I told her pool within 5 years probably, and I gotta get more debt paid down for the airplane loan is the big ticket item that needs to get taken care of.
I bet.
Yeah, I got 83K left on that on my share.
Oof.
Yeah, it's about, I think it's like 189,000 left on that thing. But at least it's split between 3 of us. I gotta fly that thing some more. It's been a bit.
Okay.
Bro, there's Wicklow. The favors is annoying. So you can't put all the favors or all the scripts in the elevator so that he gives you all of the favors all at once. That makes sense?
Mhm.
Put all the scripts in the elevator, right?
You have to do one at a time.
You gotta do 50 at a time. But the kicker is that every time you go look at the contract, you have to choose the contract that's for the station that you're at. Otherwise, you gotta constantly fly to each one of the stations.
Oh, that's lame.
But in order for you to get the one contract for the one station that you're in, you have to accept the contract and abandon the contract. And hopefully the re-roll will be at your station. If it's not, you have to accept it and abandon it again.
Interesting. So you have to, so you can't just go to like Wicklow and drop them off and then it's like, here you go.
No.
Yeah, I need to look up all that stuff. I haven't explored any of that Wicklow stuff yet.
Only thing I'm interested in is the Wicklow Polaris because of the paint. Because you can't buy that white and gold paint, and the white is pearlescent.
Now here's a question though, like if you grind all of the Polaris from Wicklow and 1.0 goes live, are you gonna have that Polaris or are they gonna wipe that?
As it stands right now, they're gonna wipe it.
Yeah, I was gonna say because it's an in-game thing, so I would assume that it's not
now,
gonna stay.
They are trying to change it where you keep it. Ships that are bought, no, they'll always get wiped. But ships that you've earned, They're trying to make it so that they stay after wipes, like any
Yeah, but I mean,
ships.
yeah, but I mean, for like 1.0, that's gonna be a complete system wipe anyway. So, it's
Yeah.
almost not worth grinding the however
Listen,
many hours.
1.0
to get.
is very far away. When I say
Yeah, I
very
know,
far,
but
it's like 3 years, because right now their primary concern is
Squadron 42.
that one. Yes, that. So you have enough time to do that. And by the time that squad, like by the time the game is released, after the game's released, there are no tips.
Finally, holy sh!
I think it's just gonna be funny that you're gonna have a whole bunch of dudes running around that has all these ships that they can't.
Yeah, that's gonna suck for me. The
But I
only
guess at
ship-
least it
the
saves
only ship
gameplay
that I-
because you don't need to. Yeah, it'll save a lot of time.
personally bought, like with real money, has been the Golem, which was the starter package.
That's how I was for a long time. Like I bought the. I think I bought the Nomad. I think that was my first one, and then I flew that for a little bit, and I was like, I hate this, and then I went to the Cuddy Black, and then I used that forever. And then I bought the Scorpius because I needed a fighter because I was tired of grinding for a fighter, so I could get a fighter so I could actually do something. So I did that, and then I was like, well, a good way that you're going to be able to make money in the beginning of the game, especially when 1.0 comes out, would be a prospector. So I was like, all right, that's probably a good purchase. And then recently I got tired of running around in the Cuddy, so I traded up for the Connie. Thank you. That's your fault. So I'm like, this is so much better. I just need to get this to begin with.
That was my starter package, was the Andromeda.
Yeah. Yeah, so.
Oh my god.
I mean, I'm probably going to end up buying another ship at some point. I don't know yet, but I'm not sure which one I'd want.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Listen,
Yeah, I'm basically the real money ships. I'm trying to strategic kind of say, okay, well, what will help me get going the fastest whenever the game does finally come to its final form and launch for real. And
I
then
think that would be
you
the
know.
whole sea.
ships I've already purchased. My next ships that I'm going to purchase is, well, I'm going to trade my LTI token for the Perseus. I am going to get the RSI Arista. Then I'm getting the Meteor tomorrow. Then I'm going to get the Bengal when that comes out.
Wait,
Yeah.
so what's this token thing? Because I think I have one of those.
So it's a purchased with lifetime insurance that you can trade up to a different ship. So you're essentially holding on to that ship as an LTI token. If you upgrade to, does it matter if it doesn't have LTI? That will give you LTI on that next ship. The way it was explained to me.
Wait, repeat that again?
So if, let's say, you're buying the Hull C, but the Hull C is not releasing with lifetime insurance. So you have a ship that you're upgrading to it that has lifetime insurance that you're upgrading to the Hull C. The Hull C will have lifetime insurance. That's how I understood it. I might be wrong. Don't quote me on it. But that's how I'm upgrading from a Carrack to the Perseus.
Please visit
I
us
only had to
again.
pay $75.
Hmm.
So, essentially, I'm buying all the RSI ships because I love RSI as the manufacturer. And once the Mach 5 or Mach 6 or whatever really made Connie series, I will melt down my Connies and repurchase them. Because I love the Connie series. They're the most useful ships, and they hit like a...
Yeah, I do have to say it is a really well all-rounder.
Now, they are nerfing the movability. They're making it more like a brick, which is understandable. The damn... It is. It flies really well, so... As long as you get somebody in that top turret, you can fend off any fighter that comes across you. Because they're size 3s or 4s up top. I don't ever use them because I don't ever have anybody
Welcome to Public Space Industries.
up there.
Enjoy the ride. System check.
Hello, guys.
You?
Oh,
How's your night going?
You know?
I'm sitting in a hotel watching a stream.
100%.
And I
Waiting for
appreciate
Sloppy.
his support.
Waiting for Sloppy to see if he's got those teeth.
Well, no, Sloppy does have the teeth. He just... You know, it's not getting on yet.
Floppy noise?
Sloppy noise.
Takeoff complete.
What are you talking? He's been on this whole time. That's who I was running with.
No. On with us.
Oh,
Because I
okay.
messaged him because I thought I had 2 fangs, and I don't. So I sent out a message to a couple people that I know are really generous, and Sloppy was the first one to respond back. So, and he said he'll give Eagle the 2 fangs. So I was like, bet.
I think he's in Pyro right now.
Yeah. He told me he was busy, so
They did bounty bait and switch.
bait and switch.
Yeah, so you get somewhere with like a high crime stat basically, and they'll start coming for you. The bounty hunters will.
Yeah.
And basically, you just turn wherever you're at into a bounty hunter war zone.
Oh.
It's funny.
Yeah, the first thing I'm gonna be doing when I get on, or it might be the last thing I do before I get off, is I'm gonna get the crime stat 5, and I'm gonna go somewhere where the Navy can come out and play, and I'm gonna fight the Navy.
You do that. They have cargo. I'll come up and pick it up.
We can come because last time, if you got the Navy angry enough, they'll come out in a Javelin. That was like in 318 or 317 when the Navy was like active. So I want to know if you piss them off. I want to know how volatile they get when you poke the bear. You know,
Drive is now on.
because that I don't mind getting the crime stat, and you know, everyone that's on the Polaris can get the crime stat. But if you can make $1 billion off of scraping a goddamn Javelin, it'll be worth it.
We definitely want to run a full crew for that.
Oh, 100%. Oh, 100%. We're gonna need fighters and people, like every gun in the freaking Polaris manned. Your Polaris and my Polaris out there. Change
Yeah.
out the guns to heavy hitting guns. Have Furies inside the Polaris. I'll have the Meteor, which will be fully decked out. If I fully deck out the Meteor the correct way, it'll do 6,600 DPS. Again, ship it should last a minute. Good. That's keyword.
Polaris for anti-fighter.
Yeah, so I have the side guns and the rear gun as anti-fighters, and the top turret as, you know, sucker punches, I guess.
Punches, yeah. And all of mine are anti-fighter.
Great.
across
Then
the
I'll
board.
put all mine as capital ship fighter.
Ooh,
Ooh, what is that?
fired. Also,
Pressurized ice, tungsten, medical supplies, scrap, obtrusive toxin.
but I'm about to head off. I just wanted to check in with you guys, make sure everything's going good. But
You know, as well as Star Citizen can go.
I'm still doing these right. Like I've accepted and canceled 17 contracts.
to be honest with you, I took an 8 SCU container, threw it in the back of my Cuddy Black, split them into stacks of 50, and just ran to the other stations. It was so much faster.
Yeah,
And granted,
that's what I did. I have like the 8 SCU container.
I mean, it's not fun, but that's kind of your best option in that regard. The constantly flipping through it doesn't always work.
It's annoying.
You know, listening to you dealing with all this kind of makes me not even want to start.
No, how they have Wicklow is annoying. I only want to get the Polaris, and that's it. And that's gonna be itself.
Yeah, I saw one video where this guy basically had a whole organized effort to get this damn Polaris. They did it in like 48 hours or whatever, but holy shit.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Well, the only solace that I see with that is the potential for actual like organized activity in between the squad members to work towards that goal of getting that they can use, as an organization. So that's kind of the cool part.
It'd be cool if we could fill up Ghost's Polaris, and then 2 more Polarises. We could pop in anywhere.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Yeah, I just want to know what their overall plan is for like, basically, are you just going to be parking a cat of some space somewhere, hiding it from other people, and then that's just like your operation space for a while, or
I mean,
those are going to be tips that nobody wants to lose.
Yeah, because like the interest is a ship you don't want to lose. It's a freaking 3-hour claim.
Yeah.
So I mean, like, once the Bango comes out, I can't imagine the claim time on that.
Well, not only that, but the expense of running, because they're probably going to rebalance all. Do decide 1.0, and it's going to be extremely expensive to have these out.
Well, but then it's gonna be the ways to make money will be cargo hauling, mining, and salvaging, right? And then you could do illegal missions. Hopefully by 1.0 they fix and they give you more illegal missions versus like just Vaughn. Like Vaughn is probably the most profitable legal mission you can do. That's not I don't think it's a boring loop because there's ship combat and then there's also the beauty of cargo. Because I don't like doing cargo runs. To me, space trucking is not something I wanted to do. And that's essentially what you're doing. Like
Yeah,
I could probably do it like maybe 4 times in a week, but after that I'd be like, yeah, no, I'm done for the week.
well, it's more or less trying to flesh out kind of the overall game loop, right? Where you're like, okay, we're gonna put a base here. What do we need? And then using all those prospective professions that people like to do in order to, the common goal of building a base or the space station or whatever the hell they're talking about doing.
So I tell you what, I'm gonna tell you once they introduce base building, I'm never going to a station again. I'm telling you that right now. Once
Well,
I
I
get my
mean, you're gonna have to for some stuff probably, but I mean, as far as just creating like a base and getting your own stuff and mining your own shit and crafting everything. I mean, that's cool, but then selling your goods, I would imagine you have to take it to the station.
last year, they talked about it where they were like, well, once you build your base, you can be fully self-sufficient.
Yeah.
So
yeah, it'd be interesting to see how they progress. I mean, I'm sure they have 16 million different ideas of how they're going to do this, and no single thread of direction quite yet. But
because
I'm guessing after Squadron comes out, then the resource machine is probably going to get persistent universe.
Oh yeah, no, because they're done with that game.
Yeah.
And it's a storyline. It's not gonna be a multiplayer or anything like that. It's just, and then once you complete it, though, you do get rewards in this universe.
Yeah, it's pretty much a prequel to the multiplayer game, is what I understood it as.
Yeah, because when you complete it, you get a military class ship, one of the X variants or the A variant, whichever. And then you become a citizen of the verse. So all I know is I'm gonna take over a planet. I'm not paying taxes on it, and I'm gonna build so many land turrets. You ain't landing on unless you're one of my friends. I don't care what you bring. You think there's a lot of turrets now on some of these things, bruh? By the time you notice there's a turret, you're already dead. That's how I'm gonna make my base.
It's just gonna be a box with some storage units and a bed, and then the rest of the turrets.
Bruh, listen, if it works, it works.
It'd be like, so let me get this straight. This guy's got all this high value dollar stuff in like a 3 meter by 3 meter box, and then he's got about 3,000 turrets covering it. Yes.
Yes.
Huh.
Priorities.
Well, then I guess we're leaving that dude alone.
Priorities, bruh.
Yeah, I really hope they get their AI worked out and kind of how NPCs are supposed to, help you run things and whatnot.
So it's gonna be really cool if you can hire NPCs like in Starfield, and they have their individual roles. Like that would be pretty cool.
Yeah.
But it's gonna be pretty cool to see once they start introducing org play.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing I'm interested in, is how they're gonna basically be able to say, okay, well, here's an organization that your entire organization that you can allow certain people to use said ship.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Same thing with base building. So they're gonna have to introduce like orgs.
Some sort of identity.
Right.
Identity thing. But then, of course, the other thing is, like, can you be part of multiple orgs with the same character?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you can
That's
right
gonna
now.
be an interesting.
So.
Yeah, yeah,
Well, you
but I
have your
mean, like down
main
the
org,
road,
so they
you know.
probably will only allow you to have access to your main org stuff, and all your secondary orgs you will have to wait till they're on, or someone on that org is.
Either that, or it would end up being like an alt character, you know, kind of like World of Warcraft or whatever. But you know, the problem though with that is that you know it's like, well, will all of your progress of reputation and stuff transition over to that character to just kind of, you know, so you're not grinding two characters at the same time? Because let's face it, if this game is trying to be basically EVE Online, the last thing you want to do is have another character that, you know, unless you're doing something completely different with that one. But
Okay, don't compare this game to EVE Online, okay? Don't.
I'm not, but I'm just saying that's
Don't be doing that now.
kind of how I feel like they kind of want to try to build this out to be that type of game, but first person in a way. It's obviously different, but you know, I can kind of see their vision with it. You know, they want to have organizations making their own stuff, selling stuff to other organizations, yada yada yada. I do like how it seems lately with all of this other stuff coming in, people are selling more stuff on an individual basis. You know, that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
I mean, it's different. You know, player-driven economies are cool up to a point.
Oh, you watched the Meteor trailer, right?
I did not.
Bones, I know you did. Bones?
What media trailer?
The Meteor trailer.
Oh yeah.
So the outfit at the end of it is in game.
What outfit?
The one where John Wick walks up.
Oh, okay. The tuxedo essentially, the suit.
Yeah, that suit's in game now.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Spotted it at New Babbage. People are offering 10 mil for it.
Bruh, shut the fuck. Like,
You not.
that's so stupid. And that's the issue with people, right? They take advantage of others. Something that's worth like 600 credits, they're trying to sell for 10 mil.
Got that supply and demand.
That Meteor trailer pissed me the told me it was size 4s, not size 3s. And then then they freaking nerfed them to size 3s. I'm like, I understand why you did it, but it still pisses me off. Because I had a whole plan for that ship. I mean, you can still do it with, you know, size 3 salvage repeaters, and they hit just as hard as a size 4, as like a regular size 4 gun. But those size 4 attritions melt.
Not wrong.
Like right now with the size 3 auto repeaters and the 2 bespoke cannons, it does like 6,000 plus damage per second, or DPS, or however they do the damage calculations, which, you know, can assist the Polaris, right? That's a really good assistance ship, because that does more damage than the Connie. But yeah, so
Access denied.
I also think they need to introduce size 4, size 5, the purple laser guns. I forgot what that NDB, yeah, the MBD series.
And NDB 30s.
Yeah, so they need to make a 40 and 50 for the bigger.
I agree.
Because the Panthers and the other one suck. The Badgers and the Panthers.
I don't mind. I like the Panthers.
Well, compared to
I just wish
NDBs,
their damage output was higher.
yeah, compared to NBDs, they suck. Major Donkey Kong. Like, the size 4 or size 5 Panthers and Badgers don't do as good damage as the 30s do. Which I think is atrocious.
How do you feel about your ballistics?
The ballistic cannons on the Meteor.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they double shot, right?
Yeah.
So that's great. They have really far range, and their rate of fire is slow, but the speed of the bullet, or the artillery shell, whatever, is super fast. So I mean, the odds of you hitting another fighter is slim, but not as slim as if you use a size 4 attrition or size 5 attrition. So, but I don't think that ship is being
2800 range.
Yeah, so I don't think that
840 meters base shots.
yeah, I get is being introduced to fight other. Now you put that in your hands because I think you fly an arrow. Or is that Sloppy?
No, I think Sloppy has an arrow. I fly a saber.
That's Tempest.
Okay,
Tempest
so
flies the arrow.
Tempest likes the arrow.
someone flies an arrow. Someone flies like put that ship in an ace pilot hand. That's gonna. Like that.
I mean, it definitely has potential. It's just
the health of that ship is
not
low.
great.
Like,
I mean, you're talking about a let's see, fully upgraded Palisade for shield, 4480 for shield bubble type.
yeah.
Right. That is not a lot.
No, you're gonna have to be nimble as fuck.
Yeah.
Just trying to get on my ship over here.
Let's see. Yes, 300s, glaciers,
Ooh, baby, last one.
Vulcan. FL33s. I'm assuming you're switching those out to NDB30s.
Yep, it does all NDB 30s, and then the cannons. If you do all NDB 30s and the cannons, it does like 4,000 plus damage.
All right, I'm starting to pass out. I'll talk to you guys later.
Laters.
Later.
Later.
So, just switching up the cannon stuff. Cross.
I don't know how nimble that ship's gonna be, but I'm essentially getting it to help the Polaris fight against. The way I'm gonna have it kitted out, it's gonna be doing 6,000 plus DPS.
Yeah. I mean,
So-
to be fair, in that regard, we have to remember we can't actually fully crew the damn
I know.
Polaris.
I know.
We don't have enough people.
I know. Trust me, I know.
You know what I mean? And realistically, you'll actually be able to man the, Meteor on your own.
Yeah.
You know? What might end up being a better option is, I wonder if it still works. I don't know if it does or not, but parking up like the Polaris in Dead Space,
Mm-hmm.
and then using it as a base of operations.
I've tried that. Ships attack it.
What do you mean?
Right. Ships will fly past me and then start attacking the Polaris. And I don't want to leave it at a random OM or a random
No.
spot.
I'm talking Dead Space. Literally not in a system.
Okay.
You put a pin down on it so you know where it's at.
I don't know how to do a pin, but like you get so
When you were within a certain range of them.
really 64 Terranite. It's not bad for their first.
I couldn't catch the Bond missions today to save my. And then the one I did get was forked.
Oh,
I got there and there were 2 hammerheads already there.
what the? You doing?
Like a 75K one.
Okay. I only
That was all that
do.
was available.
I only do the 83K.
No, that's what I'm saying. It was just bored because the hammerheads weren't part of the mission.
Oh wow.
They were just there.
There.
Yeah. I will say I have tried out the new Connie on the PTU.
The new Connie.
The
Oh,
new
like
nerfed Connie.
yeah.
It's bad, but it's not that bad.
I mean, I knew it was gonna be bad because I saw like they're essentially cutting it in half for its flyability. Oh no, that's the carrot. Don't blow up. Don't blow up. Don't blow up. Oh. I was like, that's a big ship. Oh, you're the one that's shooting the ballistics. I mean, like, the Connie flies too well as it is anyway. Oh, I think that was the carrot that just blew up. I swear to God, if that was the carrot that just blew up, I'd be so mad. That thing had an 80 Terranite on that.
Yeah, it's still manageable. Like, I was still able to do quite a bit of, fighting with it.
I mean, if you use somebody in the top turret, you can still defend this ship pretty well. So, it's just the
Oh,
issue.
not even. I just went solo. And it was still okay. It's just, you have to be a little more preemptive.
Yeah.
Like, make sure you're staying ahead of that pip and using your thrust and speed and stuff like that to help feed the angles.
Oh, that one had ETAM and Neon. Okay. How big is that Neon ETAM ship? Where's the other one at? Are you in Pyro or are you in Stanton?
Who?
You.
Oh, I'm offline.
Oh.
I'm about to head to bed. I got work in the morning.
Well, that answers that question.
Sorry, man.
Oh, that's no
I've
problem.
been going since 4 EST, so I put in my 8 hours. Made like 5 mil. Running Healy 6.
There's the ETAM. There's the Neon.
Got 5 mil and like 400 and something scripts.
Okay.
So figure I got a good set, and then try to get a few more tomorrow morning before work.
My ship.
So was Sloppy still like doing all that? If not, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get my my APK.
I don't think he's online.
Mother. My ship.
Damn.
Well, you're bullshit. I'm so glad I saw him, bruh. Mother.
Yeah, no, he's not online.
Well, that sucks.
I guess you're
He
getting
must have
tomorrow.
forgot.
Yeah.
What the f?
Well, hopefully none of it gets wiped with the patch, because I just got 10 favors. I put in a storage container.
Well, it's not a consumable, so it shouldn't.
Yeah, it's consumables and commodities get wiped. Everything else should stay. Like I had comp board stay.
Yeah, I had comp boards that stay too.
It should be fine. As long as it's stored somewhere, not in like a crate.
Now that stupid pirate has my location.
All right.
I was doing the same thing today with the
What?
fishing for boxes.
Oh yeah.
QR.
Come on, no, come on. The gravity's supposed to grab you. There we go. Yeah, no, the dude. I just killed the mother. So now his death marker's here.
Well, it follows the body.
Yeah, no, I threw his body out.
Yeah, so as long as his body's out, you're fine.
Yeah, but I'm still in that general area.
But yeah, he can still come back. I mean, but if you're quick, you can get your shit and get out.
Well, no, I have to go unload that. As 84
Oh.
SU. I am not leaving that.
Yeah. He gonna be back.
I know. I know he gonna be back. How big is that neon? That neon is 2 SU. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, I'd focus on the Terranite and get out. I did have to do that. I was doing the bond missions and I haul and line up for it, go to get ready to unload it, and slams 3 missiles into the side of it and detonates it.
What the fucking.
Oh, dude, I let him have it. I fucking got back in that shit and just him down.
What a fucking guy. I don't know how he glitched into my ship from the outside. That's what I'm questioning.
I don't know. To be fair, the servers are struggling today.
Servers struggle every day, but more than usual, yeah.
Yeah, it's the day
It's
before
like that.
patch. Everybody's online doing stupid shit.
Yeah.
You know, I've noticed that like right before the patch, like there's always happening with the servers.
Yep.
Come on. Let me grab you and pull you out.
Although I will say, in about 3 more hours, it's gonna start running beautifully.
What is that?
Nobody will be on.
Well,
I got on one last time right before the patch. There was 10 in the entire server.
all right. I guess I'm gonna store the dead. On my appointment in a couple hours.
And bro, you got more than enough time.
Yeah, I know. I just like I haven't been getting any sleep lately, so. I'm gonna take a shower.
Despawns. The cargo's out. Let's see here. There should be more cargo. This is not 84. Okay, well that's it.
Pods?
Yeah. Scan lied. That happens. I've
Did you
never.
check the main loading area?
There's never any cargo there.
Hmm.
I mean, I go check. Watch it be the first time ever.
I mean, they've done some weirder shit before. At one point in time, I had to dig a 32 container out of a fucking Connie.
That's
Like,
always
literally,
fun.
it was shoved up and back towards where the ship docks. Still a pretty good amount.
Yeah, it's like what, 64 SUs?
Uh,
416s?
416s, yeah.
Paranoid, gonna get pirated. I watched this YouTuber that's a pirate. They claim to be
Oh, yeah.
like the loot goblins or whatever.
Yeah, they're around. I got invited to a evil org today.
Actually, I have more space.
It's little boxes, you can fit them up there on the railings.
Yeah. That's why I hate the grid in this damn thing.
The 4-1, 4 SU container, will fit
Yeah.
up there.
Yeah, I'm trying to move this one back. Okay, I guess I gotta move you. Equip in. Come on now. Thank you. Go right there. Like the grid in this ship is so annoying. It should be so perfect, but it ain't. Oh no. I'm so glad I didn't get stuck. Surprised that pirate didn't come back. I'm honestly shocked. And I'm gonna be
Depending on where
smart.
his spawn was.
Oh yeah, well, if his spawn wasn't at Grimhex, and if that's stupid on him.
Yeah.
Let's accept another mission before I go drop these at Grimhex. Alright, accept and decline.
Shields off.
Well, gents, I am off.
All right, man. Well, nice for you to stop in and chat, bro.
Yeah. I'll catch you guys on tomorrow night, probably.
I will not be on tomorrow night. I go to the gym on Friday, so I don't play the game at night. So, unfortunately, I will not be playing it tomorrow. I will be trying out. I know y'all will, but Friday, that's when I'll be trying out the new Meteor. Because I won't be on tomorrow. As much as I want to be on.
Okay, so you go to the gym on Thursday.
I go to the gym on Friday. So we go at 5 a.m. We leave the house at 5 a.m. on Friday.
Okay.
So I don't go Thursday. I don't play Thursday night because I need 8 hours of sleep. Or 6 hours of sleep. So I go to bed early on Thursday, get up early on Friday.
Okay.
But typically I don't have to work until freaking 2 o'clock. So my ass can play video games until the ass crack of dawn, like I do normally, and be fine. Oh, look, there's a reclaimer out here that someone can come out and scrape.
Alright, y'all. I am out.
Later.
Laters.
Later, guys. Good night.
Come on now. I can only do this in third person. Come on, I do this all the time. Watch it. My next match will have like 200 SCUs of Terranite. I'll be so mad. Okay. Stuff. Get your ass over there. Asteroid surrounding Yalo. Track. Alright, so I am being targeted by pirates now. That's always a fun thing to realize. Come on now, up we go. I'm at 23 million. That's 64 Terranite and that 4 ETAM. Terranite typically sells at 9,000. UEX. So 64 SUs a Terranite. That's six and a quarter.
Takeoff complete. Landing complete. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Okay. Let's see what kind of cargo we get off this next one, guys.
Shields are off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Can't believe that one dude had glitched into my ship and was waiting to steal my hard-earned illegal cargo. What are we dealing with over here, guys? We got a Carrick. What else? Is that it? We got a Reclaimer. And a 600i. Okay. So let's go scan the Reclaimer first. Really don't care about the 600i. Just because it's a pain to get cargo out of.
Shields are on.
Cargo 12 ETAM. Okay. 4 of its cargo is decent. It's a pain. Well, it's only what? 10 SUs, so it's a pain, but not much pain like it normally is. Come on, give me the cheddar. Have all the cheddar. Have all the cheddar. Come on. What I want to see.
Check fire. Shields damaged.
$72 SUs of Terranite. That puts me at 1.2 mil for the night. Just from Terranite alone. Fucking pop. I see we have a unwanted guest over there. He's staying out of range. Depending what that is, I might not take it out of it. I might leave the illegal goods. Okay. Alright. You have the more important cargo, Kastrov? Matter of fact, yeah, this would probably be better if I do it upside down. Like so. Okay, so it's all right here again. Ugh. Why does it have to complicate things? I will take you. Oh my god, I hate the Carrick. Finally. Come on now. I don't understand like why it immediately twists. Okay. Finally. Okay. Oh, I can move it back some more. Huh.
Radar contact.
Oh, no, not going off that. That's the one I want. Let's see if you're gonna be worth my time. I shut the doors, right? Okay, good. $12 ETM, yeah, that's worth it. That's 120,000. It's not that much cargo. You know, I'm probably gonna have to wanna back you up to like right here. Yeah, that's a good spot right there. And the good thing is there's not a lot of trash on it, so not much muddling through. That's it. Ship route. Exit ship. Credits is credits. This is probably close to like 140K. Oh wow, so you can't. I thought you can just push it right through here. All right. To Grimhex we go to unload and sell.
Shields off.
Seraphim.
Auto drive is power. Auto drive is power off.
always think I'm too close, but I'm never close enough.
Landing complete. Engine.
Okay. I pulled most of them towards me. Okay, I have 3 SU left. Oh, I love moving 1 SU boxes. That's my favorite. Well, there's no point in storing you because tomorrow there's going to be an update and I'm going to just deliver you at New Babbage. Okay. So, as it goes for the night, what ship? That was the RSI Connie. Taurus Constellation. Constellation Taurus. Toxin 136 equals 1.25 mil. Okay, ETAM 104. So I got 4 that's not in demand. Well, I guess that's gonna get wiped. Then that's 40,000 credits right there. Or no, a little under 40,000 here at New Babbage. So started the night off with 21 mil, and now I'm ending with 24 mil. For everyone who stopped in. Okay, I haven't played since 4.0. Has it improved? Yes. Overall functionality of the game has improved. Vaughn missions and bounty hunter missions with cargo is not as profitable as it was before, but it's still profitable if you know what missions you're looking for. Like with the very difficult task, the 83,000, I can do it and make $1 million off of one run. Right, I still can make $1 million off of one run. Sometimes I ships with 200 SUs of Terranite, which that's 2 million for that one mission. So I mean, like, it's all about the algorithm spawning the right ship with the right amount of cargo. Right now, the most profitable is Terranite, Gold, Widow, Neon, and ETAM. True Toxin fluctuates between 4,000 and 5,000. But, yeah. But this is where I'm ending the stream, everyone. Thanks for stopping by. Hit that like and subscribe, and catch you in the next one. And thanks for stopping in, Omega Waffle.